Textbook example of how to cut it out. Haaland! And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Good tackle. Cucurella. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them ahead? And it must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Fernandes. João Pedro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And a tidy challenge. And he's broken free. And nicely parried away. Being pressed here. Trevor Chalobah. Now Chelsea showing good width. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Haaland. Well, successfully cut out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Moises Caicedo. And so the half-time whistle is... And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Excellent defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Stopped a certain goal. Might be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. And City get the throw in. Intercepted effortless. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Could be. Great defending here. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
It's going to be a City ball. Will it be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. A real struggle to contain him. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. And they've created space. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the decision is one of offside here. And given free rein to run. Will it happen for them? City unable to retain possession. He has teammates around him. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. That's a good-looking pass. A very good tackle. Oh, this looks useful. It's Bernardo Silva. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Neto. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. João Pedro. Throw into Manchester City. "20 minutes remaining. And City being afforded too much room. And it's opening up. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Trying to pick out a teammate. Immediate priority to clear the danger. An effective challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Promising position, this. Very quick thinking there. It's a neat move. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Palmer. And just like that, broken up. This looks more than decent. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Rather than a free kick, the referee has a decision to make. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And this could be threatening. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Well, taking into account all the stoppages. Paul on! Keeper had it covered. Can he deliver it with accuracy? What a vital intervention. And a good take under duress there. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the... Warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with just a...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ronaldo. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Best. And giving the ball away. Trying to tee it up. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Must take the lead here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Intercepting it intelligently. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a fine tackle. Paolo Maldini. Bobby Moore. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, breezing past him. And that's comfortably gathered. Plenty of options. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rode Hulit! And putting his body on the line. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Pressure kept high. And he has options available. Bobby Moore giving it away. He's in with a chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Corner kick played in. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Ronaldo. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Teammates available. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Just nicked on the way through. And over it comes. Infringement spotted. Müller. Müller! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gianluca Zambrotta. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And offside, unfortunately. Could cross it in here. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Best. So a throw in here. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Now, options are plenty. Pirlo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. George Best. Ronaldo on the ball. And given free rein to run. Diego Maradona. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Threaded by Pirlo. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And there it is, the half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Trying to tee it up. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, tremendous pass from... Well, very effective play in possession. Chance to take the lead. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Pele. Good work to regain possession. Thoughtful play. George Best could profit from this position. Couldn't keep the move going. Ronaldo. And the flag does go up, offside. Bobby Charlton. And support available. A very good tackle. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Maradona. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. Johan Cruyff. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he might be through here. A chance now with the corner. Played over. And a goal kick coming up. And the pass deftly cut out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. And the keeper parried it away in style. And teammates around him. Good through ball. Top-class defending. Oh, danger here. Counter-attacking chance. And no let-up. Ronaldo. Interception to snuff out the danger. And suddenly on the front foot. Del Piero. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. He's showing good defensive judgment. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now, who can he play it to? Ronaldo. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And cutting it out. And Best with space to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ronaldo. Quick break could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Ten minutes left for play. And good work to regain possession. Ronaldo. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Maradona, an effective challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? And he has options available. Now opening things up. And it's opening up. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Over it comes. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now?
Certainly something on here.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Can he find the right pass? Accurate ball in towards the near post. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Dembele's in the centre. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Gakpo. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Fabian. Intelligent threaded pass here. Still pressure. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Marquinhos. On to Neves. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Clever defending. Of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Ousmane Dembélé prepared to fire. Not a convincing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. That's a good-looking pass. And cut out nicely. Dembélé. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Incisive ball. Now, who can he play it to? And delivered into the box. Well, over the bar, but not by a lot.
Well, he did everything right, apart from keeping it under the crossbar.
Hakimi. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Marquinhos. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Milos Kerkez. Good looking cross. No nonsense clearance. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Gakpo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dembele. And veering in field. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Gakpo. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, opting for the short corner. Great defending. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. João Neves. And taken away from Salah. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Well, not of a mind to take any chances, tipping that one over. Going short. Maybe dangerous here. And that brings to an end the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. There to win it back. Decent idea. Dembele. Frimpong. Isaac. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Could be troublesome. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Gakpo. Kerkez. Not a great pass. So half an hour remaining. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? It's a short corner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, PSG to take the lead here. They've created some great chances.
Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Mo Salah. Here's Fabian. And look at this! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Mo Salah. And Salah! Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. It's a neat move. Liverpool have given it away. And he did well to cut it out. And passing it through. Well, no damage done. Fabian. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And stopped there by Marquinhos.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
Liverpool have given it away. Fabian. Oh, danger here. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Vitinha. On to Neves. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Neves. An alert intervention.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. He's in here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And played short. Oh, great attacking play. And that will do it for this game anyway. And it goes into the history books as a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Michael Olise. Harry Kane slips it through. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, he tried in vain to get him. Back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, Liverpool losing possession. Liverpool have given it away. Harry Kane. Oh, this is looking promising. Must take the lead here. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Oh, surely! Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Trying his luck. Harry Kane! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Perfect challenge. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, that's great defending. Mo Salah. Isak. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can they do it? Still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, it's all still level here.
Look at this, they must score. Lovely weight. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. chance. What a block!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Nicely timed tackle. Could cross it in here. Kane! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Chance to change that maybe on the attacking front. And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Frimpong. Showing good situational awareness. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Jamal Musiala. Can he? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, a textbook interception. Harry Kane. Oh, big moment! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
Decent idea. Takes aim. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Florian Wirtz. What a brilliant pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And a timely intervention. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That is that for the first half here. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. But quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. And an opening. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Can he finish? Oh, what a glorious chance! No conviction in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Michael Olise. Oh, might be. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
Yeah, decisive bit of play there.
Gakpo. That's a lovely ball. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, surely! Saved, but still a chance. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, this is looking promising. Determined defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Super pass. Diaz. And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Kane. Musiala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Goretzka! Well, how close was that? Inches away.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Isak! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. And quick thinking defensively. Salah. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? A real opening now. Can they stop it going in? In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. Isak. Offside the decision. Olise. And he read it superbly. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Oh, it might be. Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Luis Diaz. Liverpool have it once again. Feeding it through. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. An effective challenge. Isak. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Musiala. Can he score? And foiled by Van Dijk. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Not covering up defensively. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And there it is, the referee's... Two proud clubs with histories of achievement. It's going to be fascinating. Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool, and they take on Arsenal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. In position. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Released it nicely. Arsenal have given it away. Good idea. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Crossed into the penalty area. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Isak. That's not a bad ball. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Opportunity. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a firm punch. Victor Gyökeres. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. But he's certainly not alone. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
And intercepting it. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a fine save. Now, how about the short corner? It's been whipped towards the near post. Ball is loose. Oh, he's blocked it. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. And the short option preferred. Useful cross towards the near post. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And teammate, can he level it? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Could be threatening to put them ahead. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
An effective challenge. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. The cross is on. And they have possession again. Beats. It's looking promising. Big chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Trossard. Oh, big chance. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
That's a good pass. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Regained possession. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And making headway. Magnificent defending. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Succeeded in winning it back. And it's played into the centre. And just a bit too much height on that one.
Yeah, great attempt, but was it the right decision?
Victor Gyökeres. Liverpool have given it away. Trossard. And intercepts again. Oh, read it really well. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here it is again, and what a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Florian Wirtz. It was on its way in. Did a good job of cutting it out. Victor Gyökeres. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. It's a neat move. And taking it without any trouble at all. Being pressed here. Well read to win possession back. Chance to equalise. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Isaac. And able to close down the shot.
That's how to get a block in.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Opportunity it is. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And a throw in for Arsenal. Subimendi. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Good-looking pass. Liverpool have given it away. Trossard. Excellent block. Into the final 20 minutes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent looking pass. And that's a very effective run. Oh, genuine chance. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Through the middle. And it's with Isaac. Is it going to be? Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, that's the end of that for now. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Liverpool have it all to do. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Isaac. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Will he play it in? It's been whipped towards the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he might be through here. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Distributing it well. Trossard. Well read to ease the pressure. Rice. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Good distribution. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Arsenal have given it away. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Well, back underway here, and it's quite simple. Both teams must steel themselves for 30 extra minutes. Oh, the threat is there. Will it be? And saved by the keeper. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Isaac. keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Mo Salah. Now with Wirtz. Well, a touch too heavy there. Advantage, Arsenal. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Another perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Victor Gyökeres. Trossard. Top-class defending. Isaac. Well, they might be able to launch a counter. Told to deny that superb effort. Liverpool have given it away. And the first period of extra time cup. And so they continue with the fatigue factor surely creeping in. Nicely timed tackle. Martinelli. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. That's a good-looking pass. Must be. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, good-looking run. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Nice-looking move, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Might work out. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Trying to open up the defence. Havertz! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And cutting it out. Nicely played. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Liverpool trailing late in this game. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. It always had the potential to go the... And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. And it's gone in. Oh, a superb save. Can he convert? And straight down the middle. And it wasn't the greatest penalty. And it's been saved by the keeper. Clinical as always, in front of goal. Well, he has to think positive thoughts. And that's how to keep it alive. This to finish it. A mountain of pressure on him, but he withstands the test, and they've gone and won it.
Well, cool, composed, and really good technique. A match-winning penalty, and probably deserved over the course of the game.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Hello, everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, this should be a decent game today.
Brilliant save. One terrific save after another. Haaland. Gonzalez. And defensive play to be applauded. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ryan Cherki starts with Phil Foden out wide and handed the task of playing up front.
Big moment here.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Müller. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Oh, he looks threatening. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And City get the throw in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he's in. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. This could be troublesome. Haaland. No way through. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Can he make it 1-0? And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. He's on the run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And City coming away with it. And teammates around him. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Matthäus. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And in the right position to read it. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Reinders. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. It's looking promising. And to reduce the deficit. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Foden. Given away by City. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. O'Reilly. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And he has options available. Oh, got everything behind it! Out of play for a Bayern throw-in.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Did look like a free kick. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Now with Müller. Good tackle. Can they do it? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And that is offside. Phil Foden. Feeding it through. Through on goal. The save was a good one. And over it comes. Has to clear his lines. And still danger here. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And good anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Can they set up a chance? And there we have it. That brings to an end. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Top-class defending. Could be troublesome. How did they let that attack come to an end? It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Could catch them on the break. Now, can they take advantage? And a fine stop. Strong challenge from Schweinsteiger. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. This could level it. And not cleared away properly. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. Oh, great attacking play. Well, still a chance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Can he put them in front? And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Gerd Müller. Can he find the right pass? Has to be! Oh, it's off target, much to the relief of the goalkeeper.
Yeah, that's an opportunity that should have been taken, no doubt about that.
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. He's in here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
He's driven in the corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Holland. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Müller. Confident attacking play. And the decision offside here. Oh, chance! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Bayern throw-in coming up. Lothar Matthäus. Might be a chance here. And support them now. Clever defending. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. A really good pass. He's in behind. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. A real opening now. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, that one has promise. A City free kick forthcoming. And support available. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Has a go! Oh, a tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Jamal Musiala. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, could be. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Chances on. Opportunity here. A cheeky chip. Oh, he acquitted himself well.
Well, it's cheeky, but not quite good enough to beat the keeper there.
And a strong tackle. Ribéry. And Ribéry with space to attack. Ribéry! Super chance! Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, great defending. And he's through here. Superb chance. Oh, that's sizzling. And that is that full time here. Lothar Matthäus. Might be a chance here. An expectant Anfield for this one, and with good reason. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Good tackle. Pedro Neto. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, chance perhaps? Well, what a stop that was. Who can he pick out? Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Frimpong. On to Gravenberg. It's looking promising. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Palmer. Incisive pass. Oh, big moment. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated.
Space for Liverpool in the wide position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it's with Isak. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Nervy clearance. Well read to ease the pressure. Mo Salah. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Isak. Liverpool with the ball once more. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Could be dangerous. illegally stopping the attack. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What can Chelsea do from this position? Targets available, cross comes in. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, super piece of play. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Given away by Chelsea. A real struggle to contain him. Clean challenge. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Cole Palmer. Florian Wirtz. That's a good pass. Well, the threat could be there. And the corner for Liverpool.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Free kick to Chelsea. Well, nothing for them to worry about. In the end, good defending. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Caicedo. Oh, good idea. And a tidy tackle. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Might do damage on the break. And it's played into the centre. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good-looking run. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Jeremy Frimpong. Salah. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. And good anticipation. He has teammates around him. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Nicely weighted pass. And a very good challenge. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Excellent vision. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
That's a good-looking shot. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
McAllister. Gakpo. Running with confidence. And he's in. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Liverpool have the ball once more. Good tackle taken away. Can he find the right pass? Cole Palmer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Can they set up a chance? Well, it could be on for him here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Intelligent ball. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Gravenberch. So a throw in here for Liverpool. They're showing good defensive judgment. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Well, he's certainly not alone. To jump in front. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Salah. And a tidy challenge. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it's going to be a free kick. Salah. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Really smart stop and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And over comes the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And Sterling, but he's been a bit... And there it is, a chance. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. 5 minutes left.
Well, I thought that was going
Oh,
on.
wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly... And that could be problematic. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick counter could be on. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Gakpo. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3 points. What did you make of their performance as a whole?
Yes, Derek.
Well, the weather has cooperated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
What a vital intervention. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. And the move breaks down. Pressing like that will help the cause. Dalglish. And a fine tackle. Dalglish looking threatening. John Barnes. Now just the tackle that was needed. Kenny Dalglish. Could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. But it's always a joy to watch Kenny Dalglish in action. Interested to know what you think we might be in for watching him today.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Michael Owen. Owen given room in which to run. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. He's in control. Eden Hazard. Liverpool have given it away. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Unable to get a body in the way. Might jump in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. And the chance slips away. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And he's hit it with authority. And opted for the direct approach, but the keeper made light work of that one. Showing a real will to win the ball. Michael Owen. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Nicely timed tackle. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown.
He's in with a chance. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Very effective pass. Can he find the right pass? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And taken away from Salah.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that could be problematic. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper delivering for now. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? And not the most convincing of headers when all... was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Barnes. Splendid pass from Barnes. Possession lost by Liverpool. And now here's Eden Hazard. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, took the gamble.
Yeah, needed to slide there.
Dalglish. Barnes now. Zola. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Steven Gerrard. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Good through ball. Kenny Dalglish. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Steven Gerrard. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That was really good defending.
Might be a chance to break. Oh, big moment. Brilliantly blocked. Chelsea recovering possession well. Good weight on that pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Dalglish. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A fine reading of the situation. And in with a real chance. Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10. Showing tremendous spirit here. Palmer. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? to get them in front. And able to get a body in the way. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And the tackle spot on from Cole. Pull it! But into the keeper's gloves. And he's through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Barnes. And Desai winning back possession.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And just like that, broken up. And he's made headway. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
From the owner of the red car registration, BGO4,
Frimpong.
please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
And Cole alive to the situation. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. A really good pass. That's a glorious pass from Gullit. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a chance for Eden Hazard. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. He's got to have a go here. Just narrowly off target. "20 minutes to go in this one. Torres. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And it's opening up for Hazard. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dalglish. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Nice weight on the pass. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Kenny Dalglish. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Zola. Zola! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Steven Gerrard. Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Well, a touch too heavy there. Zola. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Mo Salah. And just 5 minutes remaining. Decent position. And a chance for Eden Hazard. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see, he just about gets that right. Some would say it's slightly lucky. I would say it's perfect placement.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, big moment. And it's all over. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea. Michael Owen! Oh, fearless!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. John Arne starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with John Barnes. Oh, what an opportunity! And it's an excellent save!
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And a shot from miles out. Well, tremendous block. Fernando Torres. Can he give them the lead? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Salah. Oh, useful ball. He's in behind. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Barnes! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Eden Hazard. It'll be a Liverpool ball. Steven Gerrard. Now with Riese. Dalglish. And he's through here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out. Can he do it? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, the short corner routine. Well, marginally wide. So close. And Chelsea regaining possession. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Michael Owen. Oh, the threat level is still high. Alonso. And Chelsea with the ball again. John Barnes. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Caicedo. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Well, the threat could be there. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Moises Caicedo. Torres, and pushed away to safety. Xabi Alonso. Barnes. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Eden Hazard. Just the challenge that was required. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Salah. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. He's given the ball away here, Salah. Palmer. And caught by the keeper. Salah. Dalglish. And threading it through. Owen with the chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And he's keen on cutting in. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Barnes! Oh, a tremendous block. And cutting it out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Hazard. That is that for the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Gullit. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Hazard! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, that's a fine pass from Dalglish. And he's in an offside position. And Chelsea have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Salah. Can they set up a chance? Oh, this could be right up their street. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Hazard. And Liverpool have the ball again. Kenny Dalglish. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And cut out nicely.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Zola. Well, it's normal to have high expectations where John Barnes is concerned. He certainly delivered in
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And easily intercepted. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Reece James. Torres now. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And that'll be offside. And showing good game awareness. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they dealt with the threat posed. Could pull one back here. Ideal challenge from Barnes. Could be. Vital block there. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Well, the game is restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Desai.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today.
Ashley Cole.
All of your friends.
And on to Carvalho. Hazard. Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. There to take it away. And support available. Gutsy defending.
Yeah, was always in control there.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. It's a neat move, and he's broken free. And doing well to keep that one out. Zola. Oh, nice ball over the top. Liverpool have given it away. Well, that is asking to be booked. A functioning wall. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner favoured. Ashley Cole. Carvalho. In position. What a vital intervention. Xabi Alonso. Now Mo Salah. Kenny Dalglish. Real chance. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And this could finish it off. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Favouring the short one. Barnes! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Is it going to be? Free kick to Chelsea. Will it be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Rudhulit. And a fine tackle. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Is this the moment? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Chance here. And that is all for this game anyway. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood... Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And dribbling with it, but out of play. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This looks more than decent. Oh, it's on! And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot? Taken short. Can they forge ahead? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. It's a short one. Oh, disappointing end to that. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. PSG recovering possession well. And in with a real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. PSG looking dangerous. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Intelligent ball. He's in here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Vinicius Junior. And a clever piece of defending. Chance for Dembélé. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bellingham. Well, no way through.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Vinicius Junior. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, surely! The ball back with PSG now. And it's gone behind for the corner. Favouring the short one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Dembele, in it goes! Such a complete performance, 4 in front now. So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? Oh, a good diving save. Carvajal. Real in a good position out wide. And he's made headway. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Might work out. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And defensive play to be applauded. And threading it through. Sent through! Must be. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Rodrigo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And look at this. Great chance. And a goal. They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? That's a good pass. I think we're all wondering why that didn't go in.
I don't think he knew what the best option was there. Just couldn't make his mind up. Poor effort, really.
Really getting stuck in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? How did they let that attack come to an end? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, big chance. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Read it well. Thoughtful play. Dembele. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Carvajal. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lee. Threads it nicely. And the keeper dealing with it. Good high press. And PSG come away with it. Promising position, this. A real opening now. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Vinicius Junior. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Good idea. Chance for Dembele. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Kylian Mbappe. Has got to score. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dembele. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Valverde. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Chance to finish. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Determined defending. Well, it could be on for him here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Big chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Interesting pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. Ferreira. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. The danger not over. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Dembele. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Lee. Waited well. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And taken short. Is it going to be? And the keeper parried it away in style. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could catch them on the break. Vitinha, and he's made headway. Oh yes, it's gone in, and now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And he's broken free. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
And that will do it for this game anyway. And it goes into the history books as a victory for Paris. And in with a real chance. A truly magnificent start. And he's in here. Oh, it's gone in. Chance for Dembele. A goal! That's two.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Dembele. In it goes!
Yeah, that's good.
And he's made headway. And a goal here! And look at this! Great chance! And a goal! Oh, big chance! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a... Oh, big chance! Oh, big chance! Well, the keeper is happy the bar... Oh, big... Thoughtful play. Dembele. Oh, burying them beneath... Promising position, this. A real opening now. There it is. Kylian Mbappe. Has got to score. A goal. Chance to finish. Oh, there it is. Well, it could be on for him here. And in! Oh! Big chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Interesting pass. And that's the hat-trick! Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. The danger not over. And a goal this time. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal. He's waited well. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired. Waited well. Vitinha. And he's made headway. Oh, yes. It's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And he's broken free. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Goal. And just look at the celebrations. He's in here. It's gone in for PS. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop. Dembele. In it goes! Such a complete... And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And look at this! Great chance! And a goal! They... Genuine chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Thoughtful play. Dembele. Oh, burying them beneath a novel. Promising possession, this. A real opening now. There it is. A fantastic... Has got to score. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were... Chance to finish. Oh, there it is. It's 1 goal after. And in. Oh, yes. Exactly what they were hoping to produce. Big chance. Oh, yes. A goal. Exactly what they were looking for. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing up. The danger not over. And a goal this time. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Vitinha. And he's made headway. Oh, yes! And he's broken free. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. This is the kind of occasion we recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. And delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring a bold challenge, to say the least. Well, had it on the target, but no real test for the keeper. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And hammered in there. And caught by the keeper. Effective piece of pressing. Can he find the right pass? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And blocked there. And a throw in. Shaping to shoot. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. So Bosloy. Intercepted effortlessly. Very effective pass. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Chance to cross. Just the challenge that was required. Barella. Their turn to try to keep it. Barella. And that is how to beat your opponent. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
And possession changing hands. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And look at this. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And the lead beckons. Oh, what a save. Really high-level goalkeeping after that mistake, and still level here.
Well, it's a good job the keeper was nice and alert there.
He's driven in the corner. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Giving it a go. And buying them time.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Isak. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Isaac. And he's in. And still danger here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Let's see about the delivery. And behind for a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Good wing play. Marcus Thuram. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Nicely played. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Alessandro Bastoni. And clears his lines. Real chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And a brisk run. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Is this the moment? Oh, they have it again. Able to skip past his man. Will it happen this time? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. To take the lead. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Çalhanoğlu. And now Zielinski. Chance to do damage. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Possibilities for them to counter. He's in behind. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Now sending it in. Isak. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Space to exploit. He'll have a go here. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Alexis McAllister. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Is it going to be? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And lost the ball. And cutting in from the flank. Superb block.
Excellent positioning there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's broken free. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. Martinez. And possibilities here. A real opening now. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? And he's in. Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
So a throw in here for Liverpool. Trying to tee it up. Flag raised for offside. 20 minutes to go in this one. Barella. And Liverpool have the ball again. That's a good pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Successfully cut. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish.
It's a message for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today.
Now, who can he play it to?
I hope you have a fantastic game.
Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. And opted for the direct approach, but the keeper made light work of that one. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Martinez. Could be dangerous. A Liverpool free kick coming up. It is advantage Liverpool here. Can he put them in front? And the flag does go up, offside. Zielinski. Now with Di Marco. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gakpo. Nicely played. He's in. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Plenty of support here. Could be a chance. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Trying to connect. Big opportunity. Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Can they level it here? This could square the game. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. And now to level the game. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. And playing it through, in behind. Tremendous interception. Zielinski. Level pegging, but can they change that? Real chance. Oh my goodness, a huge save there.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Just saved them from certain defeat there.
Over it comes. Gives it a go. And there's the whistle, all even. So they kick off again with the drama heightening. Might be a chance here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Who can he pick out? Not troubling the keeper. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he might be through here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. From a long way out. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And thwarted there following the cross. Zielinski. Potential danger here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Salah. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And played in. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. And a clear foul. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Could be threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
So at the halfway stage. And so they continue. There must be a lot of tired players out there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down. A real opening now. Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. Good effort here. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. And taken away from Salah. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Zielinski. Federico Di Marco. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? That's a useful cross. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Isaac. And he's in. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. And they've given back possession easily. Might be a chance here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now, who can he play it to? This could finish it! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the referee blows for full time. An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Martin Odegaard to be replaced by number 10.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise,
Ibrahimovic. And in the right position to read it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
Victor Gyökeres. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Ibrahimovic. And teammates around him. Trying to connect. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Ibrahimovic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Confident attacking play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Really clever pressing. And blocked there. And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. It'll be a corner. Trossard. A very effective challenge put in. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Ibrahimovic. Possession given away, unfortunately. Incapié. Could be dangerous. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And possibilities here. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Bukayo Saka. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Eze. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Chance here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And danger averted. Well read. Eze. Subimendi. And he's won the ball. Great weight on the pass. Good weight on that pass. Direct ball into the box. Oh, genuine chance. And ball back with Arsenal now. Eze. Arsenal could threaten from this position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gabriel. Eze. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Gyökeres. Rice with it. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And take it away. Well, they need to get tighter. William Saliba. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be threatening. So half-time. That will close the book on the first half. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Eze. And good anticipation. And it's played into the centre. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Trossard. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Played over. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And a throw-in it's going to be. Plenty of support here. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. So on with the game. And I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put them in front? It was on its way in. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Saka, can they forge ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Piero Incapié. Really good interception. This looks interesting. Oh, surely. Oh, in it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ibrahimovic. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, good-looking run. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Piero Incapié. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Arsenal have given it away. Played into the box. And the chance slips away. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might lead to a chance. Rice with it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trossard. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Ibrahimovic. And the referee playing advantage. Electing to cross into the centre. And the header just over the crossbar. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Cynical would normally be yellow. An alert reaction to tip it over. And over it comes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And the referee decides enough is... The countdown to the contest, and every reason to... Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Threads it nicely. And it's got to be. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Kvaratskhelia. Chances on. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. It's looking promising. Mbappe! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So, a level contest. 1-1. Incisive pass. Oh, fancy footwork. To put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dembélé. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Dembélé. Here's Fabian. And he's made headway. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
And green space galore for PSG. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe in the centre. And the attack fizzling out. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, useful ball. And threading it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Super pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Promising pass. Can he? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. João Neves. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And the chance slips away. Dembele. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What can Real do from this position? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Looking for the right angle. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Camavinga. Well, a good tackle. And that is that, half-time. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Ferreira. Could be threatening. Must be. And there it is. Three goals in front now. An immense performance. So back with the action, and PSG handing out a very harsh lesson here. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no damage done. Kylian Mbappe. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Fine pass. And just like that, broken up. Given away again. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And playing it through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well read to win possession back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Hakimi. Well, this could really help the cause. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, they know they need to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. João Neves. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Dembele. Given away by Real Madrid. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Well, not very clever defending. And he's fired it against the post. No defensive resilience there. Could be a chance to break. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he's in an offside position. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dembele. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. João Neves. There to take it away.
Read it really well.
And intercepting it. And in with a real chance. PSG couldn't keep it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dembele. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, it could be on for him here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And PSG using width to good effect. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The final whistle, and not to be for...